So I'll film in my other channel tomorrow. Yes, I know I'm a little later. The quest started 2 days ago. 3 days ago. I have a tummy ache. I sent to see the doctor on Thursday. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I could not. So I couldn't have really done this. And this quest is Wednesday, and on Wednesday, my sister was still sick, and I'm tired. Sorry. I have a headache right now. This is my early birthday. My birthday is next Friday. So is my sister too. Hers is Thursday. Nadia, I really want to get her. Let's see what. Of course, she's gonna be a new weapon. I'm gonna.
Yeah! Oh, let's take her a little. Right. Out of the frying pan. Yeah. Grow.
Maybe I shouldn't like it.
Committed to memory.
But she's the first Thunder character. First Thunder 5 stars.
Let the show be. Share my knowledge. Grow.
Yeah, grow.
Committed to memory.
I already did the other ones. I just didn't do the 5 stars because I have joined Mia, but I didn't do the 5 stars because I normally do this on video. But I did the 4 stars already. Okay, so this one Mia. Of course, the Dendro. I don't roll for weapon banners because
Time for a lecture. Boba, get them! Steady as stone. Here come the fireworks! Lighter, please. Fire hazard. Leave it all to me. Time for a lecture.
and running. Sorry. Excuse me, my door. Oh, I really want to. Ooh, there's a Dendro. I have to place it now. Really, Jean? Really? Oops. I guess I can go for her rerun then. Well, I hope she has a rerun though. Please have a rerun. I hope Nadia gets a rerun. If she doesn't get a rerun, I'm gonna be so angry at Jean. Oops. Why is it been? Oh.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
I was so gonna get Nadia. Bao rồi, sao? I really wanted to tell Nadia.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to anything too
What do you think?
Okay.
Search book. The Dendro. I mean not Dendro. Yeah, I'm more. I was so happy that was gonna 5-star. It turned out to be Jean! Jean ruined my 50-50.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't it?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move.
You're making...
I normally don't lose 50-50. I've only lost 50-50 like twice. 2 times. No, this will be the third. 2 times. 2 times to Chi-Chi, 1 to Jean.
You're finally done.
I got all the other 5 stars I wanted.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch. Come on, don't give me that face.
That's what I wanted to hear. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must...
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming a strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And they...
Paimon's a little worried.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already... Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be...
I'm very glad I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. You're welcome. And thank you for taking... Good luck. With everything.
I think Nadia. I'm gonna save it for the next one, unless we get, you know. I don't know. She's also Dendro, and he is also one of the dwarves I really want to try. Yeah. Nadia's. Nalia is not only a teen character, I want to collect all the teen ones. But she's also an Archon, so she'll be added to my Archon collection. It's alright. I first remember my first 5-star was also a teen character, it was Klee. Because I didn't really roll until I got to that, so.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told...
Yes, she did. But I think our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more...
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the serious... We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight...
Speaking of the front line...
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk...
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries...
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. Oh, Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all but the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden, the withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in...
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the... At least, that's what time... Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness...
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia...
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
I don't have a bow user. Iona's my strongest spell user. Klee would be my strongest firepower. What's this level? Level 6. Klee succeed. I could level her up. Well, at least that will strengthen my gene. That fly is really true. Let me just wait till that fly.
Oh, you made it.
What are they?
I gave them some...
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction?
Look here.
Huh? More can...
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very...
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just... As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. Traveler, I want you to record something. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and...
You want us to record our
Yes,
Paimon is still...
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we... Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kus. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our... Now, open your eyes. Here,
What's this?
read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything...
It's just a recording. There should be...
What was the point of doing...
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything... Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has, after all that time... What? A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so... In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate...
But why would you...
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very... interesting.
Things you're interested in are really out there.
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and...
Small project.
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few...
I lost my 50-50 to Gene. Do I want to spend some money to get it? No, I already spent a lot of money to get Chi-Chi. Ended up getting Chi-Chi by losing 50-50 too. You too? So I just wasted the money. For nothing.
I thought we agreed on a plan,
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
but it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be...
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you...
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side.
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest-
Wait! How can we work?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham-
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this?
Of course he does. He told me. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless laws of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot... We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please,
Well, now that you've put it... But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless, since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation. There should be no more animosity.
Okay, you...
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation.
Of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting?
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el-Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and...
As many as Ain al-Akhmar? This should definitely...
And I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And...
Got it! Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed? Even if that guard doesn't know, there's...
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Science left, which proves that the Academia has been cut. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention, no matter how you look at it. They don't seem interested in sharing the...
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must Actually, considering the power of the Akasha...
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, if you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, All your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information, but things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question, haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do that?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of...
The academia firmly believes that all human actions can be...
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict... However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could switch, decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure... But now, you've joined a team. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, So, in my opinion...
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not a lot.
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped. Next time, pay attention.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working.
Handstrapped.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And,
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your...
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly...
There's no need for flattery.
Yeah.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Ramon's... Any questions about the time?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the academia. Get ready.
It's time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
The buzzing flies. Good. I want to sleep. It's hot.
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
Meet again.
You're here?
It's to show how important we think the operation. Since this is a big case for the Academia,
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. They are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the...
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Oh? What a warm welcome! Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands,
Rahman, the Academia has caught wit...
who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
I'm not here to...
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a merc... Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blade...
Hold the line! Wheel of life. Scatter!
Into the wind.
Life goes on. Scatter!
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. Into the wind.
Hold the line!
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the...
You pitiful...
I'm afraid...
King Deshret will curse...
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino. I will now take my leave. If you need...
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Think.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there?
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're the reason why
It's not the time to celebrate yet. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about about it and refuse to work with...
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my if we need help, get ready for the next phase of the plan.
I rolled for Tainari and I got him. Should I have not rolled for him? Maybe then I would have won 50-50. Then maybe I won't have lost the 50-50 to Jean.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, down 7 drinks.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep...
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get... Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru was already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for...
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing...
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Time. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we do, the sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't know.
I'm on that mercenaries with...
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like, come on, give me a smile so that I can be looking good. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's go.
We will stop those evil. I think this is the last Dendro or conquest. The 3.3 update should probably be the next one. Who are we going next? We have already... There should be 7 and we have... Oh, we've been... This Dendro's the 4th one, so...
Let's go say hi!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Follow,
All right, then follow.
You see?
This place is better. We won't be Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui...
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left...
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having... For now, all we can share with you is that...
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any...
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we've...
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, you don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get... The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away...
Hypatia? Why would he want...
And what do you mean by take away? Is he...
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, let me ask, have you been taking...
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like...
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient.
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level...
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that I will personally supervise her treatment and...
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation, transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many others, it's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so... I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the...
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for a... Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take... It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with... And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but...
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated through...
I can barely believe it myself. But if that...
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me.
Hasn't he already asked you several times?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find...
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe.
I can do that. But I have a feeling the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia.
All right. We've got a plan.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of...
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like...
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing... On that note, aren't you also...
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long.
I see. So you noticed something...
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me I think this may be something he needs...
Okay, we'll find a chance to...
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. Just to be safe, let's chase.
But we have no idea where he went.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave.
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for. Shh! Don't draw their. The port is crawling with Fatui's.
Let's keep going and see what we can.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snej 9 Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snej 9, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday, but his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he waving?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only...
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the...
They were all here just a few minutes.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would all—
Oh no! Are you sick?
Let's go!
Let's go! See Hypatia!
Paradis Di is not a place you Fatui.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and—
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research. Much less— I've done my duty to inform you.
It would seem that my words have You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Paradis Di now?
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only—
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. I may be staying at Paradis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars.
Then it seems our conversation—
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not a—
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
The wind knows me. This one's well done.
Allow me! Nice.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia! Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari! Beat him up!
Shouldn't get careless.
Roster, rebuild!
Into the wind! This was well done.
Allow me! Propagate!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Hold the line! Life goes on. Faster.
Into the wind.
Propagate!
That hurts. The wind knows me.
Uphill battle! Go.
Into the wind. One with nature. Into the wind.
We are of life.
This is bad.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The belly deep.
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able.
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed you. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some... Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
Oh! But you're a created god.
Is it wise to force that childlike god? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify... But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring... Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools and your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're... This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know, it'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in... She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my... You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon... Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told... The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks you're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never...
Paimon, here's Dendro! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go!
need these to upgrade them.
Have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what happened?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though.
That... all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? Like...
Hey, didn't I tell you...
just in case.
Why am I climbing the tree?
Thank goodness she's...
Hey, how about...
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine...
I know. They always think...
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about?
The academia's...
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a... I must be the least ambitious person.
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret...
You said the balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past.
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions.
So, if the doctor was to show up again...
Based on what the traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan.
Yay! That's a big...
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest.
Yeah.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Parties DI. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Damn it! Gotta keep going perfect. Perfect, that's fine. I don't know why I put my blanket on, it's really hot in here.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumeru by boat. So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture. Also...
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you that...
Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremite should have arrived at their... to avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait, you...
Well, what else?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go...
I'll hate them. You...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize, so you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great...
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that.
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What...
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was actually...
But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like...
Huh? Join? You mean...
Yes. Nilu, are there any breaks in your
Huh? I can't believe my ears. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are... But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to...
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Everything's $1. Huh? Look.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
So all the pins are $1. Okay. You want one?
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh,
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night poke.
Okay. So I guess...
Yep. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone.
What are these? I don't know what these are. I think there's something that's in your pen. They're all $1. What type of pens are them? They're like these. You see how it rates?
Unfortunately, it's been a tough year.
They look like drawing pins. I have another one saved, but let me find it. Oh yeah, about that one where they're having a Black Friday sale and everything's free. I can buy you one. I'll pay for the shipping. Oh well, if they're free, they probably won't do shipping.
Today's the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Do you want it?
Some should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Right here. Look. See? Is that calligraphy pens? I want one. You want one? Yeah. You can look at it and stop. You just have to scroll until you see it. Buy it on my phone. I don't have TikTok. I can buy it on my my computer. You like it? It's calligraphy. I need some calligraphy. I have some calligraphy pens, but they're not really that good. I'm kind of out of ink. But what if... $1. Wait, it's good because it's $1, but what if they run out of ink?
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. I got too nervous thinking. What about you all?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered. It's crucial to dissipate any tension before...
The only thing you're doing is being...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure...
You know, Hyman's been thinking. What kind of...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthani, there's a device 500 years ago. The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively... Don't forget, today is Nagarbaha Day. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can... All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left...
Let's go.
So are we just gonna...
Yes. Were you...
Paimon can't think of a good company.
It's all up for me.
Please, wait.
That's me. Is some...
No. I was just surprised to see you here. Also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned third...
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed... Look, based on what you already know, the purpose...
Is that so? The sages search for you. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking...
It's nothing. We'll be on our...
All right. Thank you for your...
What the heck just happened now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself that is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility... Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be
Just gonna walk in.
Is this the Academia?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special...
There are a lot of students going to...
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. Just act natural. It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage?
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into.
You think the Grand Sage will act, and after he does, we'd sneak past?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look back. Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You cleared the foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. You seem to... If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using...
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. Not even Ermin's soul will be for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even come. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses your care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata, though I may have personally not seen it. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, with that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Sir...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are in. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray.
I hate them.
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia's order. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about...
I hate them. So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into...
We'll be monitored. Just
with the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated to put it into words you can understand. Wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for Are you not familiar with the concept that great response... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will...
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice...
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following...
Must I delineate your entire... First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have met...
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, if I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Al-Haytham's status as the scribe. For there is a... Should your intentions be discovered, Al-Haytham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the
You'll see me as a traitor, even if you impugn me.
It would... You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the... However, under the current circumstances...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you would...
So flight is turned to fight at law. Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Al-Haytham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
You're... That's all you can shoot.
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyargarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Don't lock us up! Let us out! Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Al-Haytham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks...
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the trap...
What? Why do we want to get her...
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful... Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next...
I can already see the pompous looks on their face.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not...
That isn't the only reason, of course. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord...
So our job is to wake up Nahida!
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a complete... I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close... However, as for whether...
Yes. Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. Paimon thought they'd take other Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal! Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept listening to my people and kept looking for a way to save Irminson. So I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukatif. But I'm stuck in the sage. The sages are creating a god to I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this bound.
Nahida!
It's so quiet. Now that I think of it, I don't... Do Archons have... Should Archons... Have I been doing the right thing? Am I... How do I... It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions.
You're right, though. I won't...
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of everything that's happened,
You should have been angry age.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great, when you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was... You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think Yep, so that means our...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great...
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't...
All right, but if anything happens, the few of us here...
Don't worry. They've been through worse.
All right. You know, if you really do get a...
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Oh?
This isn't the way to the Academia. Better stick to the plan. Positions.
Nilu, how's
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how to talk. Take it.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really...
Ooh, that sounds great. How can we say...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the Academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some candy? We have more than we...
VR, thank you so much for doing all of that. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance.
You have a point. The stage is clear.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really...
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah. But I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should,
stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
You well rescued.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's great that come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormuz when everyone else was It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia, and with the doctor's technological support, they think that—
How despicable of them to rely on—
But this is— I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act it should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performance?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading—
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well— That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards—
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performance.
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous—
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came—
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop. But outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the 6 sages belong to the Corps of 30. But they have a completely different— following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession—
Indeed. The trap has—
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isaac? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be...
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, you only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isaac. Take...
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make...
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Oh, luckily he didn't check behind the tree. What should I... The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find...
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Oh, that was rough.
Little brat? So you're not actually
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumet.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This...
Do I have to fight them?
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Neogon. Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
Maya, right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? Who is there? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I wouldn't dare make. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that...
What happened? Did Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali... What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this Was it the report about the Traveler? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm, Lesser Lord. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surus?
Confirm? No, it may be a bit offensive to say this, but how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be some...
What a comical sight as are. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, you all can only see the world in your mind. The one, and precisely because of this, she has been...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict much.
Then tell me.
You want to buy time. This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we... Thinking about it, when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary...
Here comes your savior. You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being tickled. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses. But we already talked to Osvand. They've been fed up with the Sage's boss. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll...
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a while.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last... Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
What you doing? I love you. Did you get Nalia? Wait, no, not Nalia.
No, I got Jean instead!
Jean?
Yes! I lost my 50-50 to Jean. Should I say it's nice to meet you? I have a constellation. I see 2 Jean right now. This is the first time we've met I was so happy. I was like, only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me.
You should have enough by the day.
I also need to apologize. During this time,
you only have to, if you save up, you can get 110 roll.
My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good...
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. My concept of self has become... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing.
It's okay. With you,
There's one more... What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Wow! That's the spirit!
I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. We need to hurry and I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doc. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then... After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should all... If we don't stop the God creation plan...
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Let's wait a while.
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! people, Nahida? I was simply telling you what I feel to be the... Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just... By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best. I'm glad I can...
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting?
I've located where the false god is.
We must defeat the Balladeer. I haven't really been leveling up my characters.
What is this place? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient...
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really... But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have...
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's...
The Fatui Harbingers are all sick.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to... We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors one is the desire for a gnosis. Since he was created, the other obsession is probably real.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. The more we know now, the better. Alright, time to go.
Really?
Let's hold the line.
No excuse for slacking up.
One with nature.
Stay.
The wind knows that.
I slipped back into it.
Let's move on.
Rust and reboot.
No slacking off.
Maybe I should
go.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Let's end this quickly.
Rise.
I will end you.
Allow me.
One with nature.
Time for some food. I haven't been restocking right now. I need to restock on my food. Oh yeah, almond tofu.
Propagate! Yeah! Spring forth!
Let's end this quickly!
Into the wind! Go!
One with nature.
Wheel of life.
Let's end this quickly!
Rest and rebuild! Propagate!
I guess this is it.
Where am I supposed to go?
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Can we? No.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Let's begin.
Hold the line!
Let's end this quickly.
Allow me!
The wind knows me.
Go.
Let's end this quickly.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Propagate!
One with nature.
Hold the line!
The wind knows me.
Life goes on.
I will end you. This isn't good.
Maybe I should brush.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen.
Wheel of life.
One with nature.
Freshness preserved. Chill to the bone. You're not going anywhere.
Faster? Okay.
Chill to the bone.
Into the wind. One with nature. The wind knows me. So many regrets.
Chill to the bone.
Propagate!
Rise.
Frozen food.
Oh no. Cold. So cold.
Chill to the bone.
One with nature.
Rest and rebuild!
Time to go.
Scatter! Hold them! Propagate!
Chill to the bone.
Rebuild!
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Wheel of life. Oh no!
Scatter! Scatter! Spring forth! Spring forth!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Propagate!
Time to go. One with nature.
Rise.
Into the wind.
Faster? Okay, faster. I must live on.
Hold the line!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Let's move out.
Life goes on.
Frozen
Go. Faster.
Into the wind.
Wheel of life.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Pay your dues. Propagate! Propagate!
No escape. Leaving so soon.
Oh.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Prepare yourself.
Wow. Rise.
Spring forth! Rest and rebuild!
Leaving so soon. One with nature.
Life goes on.
Scatter!
Prepare yourself.
Propagate! Allow me!
Can't run from death.
Wheel of life.
Two more.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
put you on top of all of this!
So, into the wind. Wind strider. Scatter!
Hold the line!
Life goes on.
It'll probably be stronger, but I don't feel like sleeping in it. Okay. But I can. Ooh. So I'm going to reclick part of that.
Let's begin, problem. What's this?
The wind knows me. One with nature.
I will.
Allow me!
Into the wind. Time to go.
Life goes on. Faster.
A brash maneuver! Rest and rebuild!
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Hold the line! Hold the line!
Wheel of life.
One with nature. Into the wind.
Send this quickly!
One with nature.
Killjoy! We've only just begun.
Hold the line.
Guys.
The wind knows me.
Propagate! Propagate!
I see through you. You can't run.
Life goes on.
Don't be a killjoy.
Wow. Faster?
Allow me!
Can't run. Is it over?
One with nature. Let's move.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Not too far.
Hold the line!
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Scatter! Scatter! Allow me!
One with nature.
Let's move out.
Wind strike. The wind knows me.
Hold the line.
Into the wind.
Allow me. Scatter. Propagate. Hold the line.
We are one.
One with nature. The wind knows. One with nature.
That hurts!
Not bad.
Scatter! Scatter!
Life goes on.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Hold the line! Hold the line! Propagate! Propagate!
Rise.
One with nature.
Wow.
Propagate! Rest and rebuild! Rest and rebuild!
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Wheel of life.
Hold the line! Hold the line! Scatter! Scatter!
Into the wind.
Rest and rebuild! Rest and rebuild!
I guess there's no more visible level that you're supposed to play. There my animal traveler's something. I need Kaza's animals.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion, or
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against F2 shadowy harbinger with a gnosis.
Are you nervous?
If you really want to know, of course, Paimon.
Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but
curious.
Curious about it. To me, everything we perceive in this world. And if it's a form of knowledge, however, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So to me, that's also why I love observing humans and all the. And now, at long, I will personally experience my own fate with you by my.
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Sis, don't come quick.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet. With the note, how much effort and resources did this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed.
You sure are something. Dishing out
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between...
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon Wolf. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personal... This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does... No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where you... Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Perish! Charge! Insignificant past!
Allow me! Let's move out.
fall!
Thrust and rebuild! A fresh maneuver! A fresh maneuver!
I don't really get this.
My endless cycle begins!
Hold the line! Hold the line!
Insignificant past!
Life goes on.
Feeble human! At my command, you shall fall! Feeble human!
Thrust and rebuild!
Insignificant past! My endless cycle begins! Feeble human!
Hold the line! Hold the line!
At my command, you shall fall!
Faster? Look at all. Guys.
Feeble human! Insignificant pest! My endless cycle begins!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Opening box of a Death Hydrix. Guys.
Allow me!
You cannot defy me, mortal! At my command, you shall fall!
Six.
Insignificant
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster?
Allow me!
At my command, you shall fall! Insignificant pest!
I need to do this.
Faster? Okay, faster.
My endless cycle begins!
Life goes on. I must live on.
Insignificant pest! human! At my command, you shall fall! Stay focused. Perish!
Allow me!
This is the end.
Need to make sure I move that.
Churn!
Life goes on.
My endless cycle begins! Insignificant past!
Rest and rebuild!
At my command, you shall fall!
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Rise.
Germinate!
As one with wind and cloud! Wind strider!
Hold the line!
You cannot defy me, mortal! My endless cycle begins!
Rebuild!
Insignificant past! Feeble human! Into the wind!
Scatter! Scatter!
You cannot defy me, mortal! At my command, you shall fall!
Time to switch tactics! Collapse and judgment!
Insignificant. One with nature.
Rebuild! Life goes on.
You cannot defy me, mortal!
4, 3, 7. This week.
My endless cycle begins!
A fresh maneuver!
Insignificant past! Feeble human! At my command, you shall fall! Insignificant past!
Rebuild! Scatter! We all run. Let's move out.
Into the wind! You cannot defy me, mortal! My endless cycle begins!
Do we have to fight it again? No! How much times do we have to fight this?
Tremble! Burn
To oblivion!
Hold the line!
Reality is pain!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Brewer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate!
To oblivion!
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world. Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
Hold the line! Hold the line!
Kneel!
This is unwise!
Reality is pain!
Burn to oblivion!
Committed to memory!
Humans,
filthy humans! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
If we had to fight again, I would be so angry. Oh, no. This is gonna be there's gonna be part 2 to this. Let me just check something. I'm ready, sis. Oh, no. Yep, still alive. Just gotta double check, sorry. With what happened last time, last time was 3 hours too and it stopped, so I gotta check. Just sure.
From what Paimon imagined.
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be a forbidden knowledge?
Forbidden knowledge?
It seemed... Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret. A second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time.
If we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, it's also been affected by forbidden.
It's very possible that she didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge, may very well... Just sharing her pain. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge. But now, we have a chance. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her Lucy. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukadabata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our... Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Let's go. In the air? In the air? They're a huge boat!
That's the bowl of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction.
What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
The wind's moving.
Faster? Okay, so... Let's move on. Rise.
Rest and rebuild.
Into the wind. One with nature. The wind knows. One with nature. The wind knows me. That hurts! That hurts!
Allow me!
with nature. The wind knows me.
Rest and rebuild! Rest and rebuild!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Propagate! Propagate! Allow me! Allow me! Rest and rebuild! Rest and rebuild!
The wind knows me.
Scatter! Scatter!
Go.
Allow me! Allow me!
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Rest and rebuild! Rest and rebuild!
Life goes on.
Into the wind.
Scatter! Scatter! Hold the line! Hold the line!
The wind knows me.
The yellow life.
Allow me! Allow me! Propagate! Propagate!
Into the wind. One with nature.
Hold the line! Hold the line! Look! The floating sigil has appeared in the sky!
nature. The wind knows me.
Allow me!
Guys.
One with nature. The wind knows me. One with nature.
Allow me! Allow me!
The wind knows me. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind. One with nature.
Spring forward! Spring forward! Hold the line! Hold the line!
The wind knows me. One with nature. The wind knows me. Into the wind.
Allow me!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Hold the line!
Nice.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way?
Judging from the current route, How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything...
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions.
Are you saying you've never met...
No. It seems that my birth and her death took otherwise. I think she would have given me a little more God.
Hey! You did a great job, Nahida! Let's get out of this creepy place and go... So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
This is the place.
This is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Witch.
The one standing over
there.
Is that?
Are you
Greater Lord Rukadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same. Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, am I?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. When a branch grows into a mature tree,
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge,
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that, along with the blessings from your past experiences, don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukadevata.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
I see. You're everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me, I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt.
So what exactly is?
It's the kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all if we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul.
So there's knowledge that
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel it, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it.
It's truly the world's most
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of youth, though it was selfish to do so. I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their
Did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared, but things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom from the very beginning.
Oh no!
I've experienced that pain in your conscience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and there's no way for me to eliminate myself. So I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no.
So you realize that Ermin's soul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Ermin's soul means. But this is the only way to save Ermin's soul.
People love you so much. And they've missed you so much. How can we just... Is there really no other way?
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in these are the words in their entirety. Yet let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky. Connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds, were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer. And I shall return all of the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Yes.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world. Breath is so high. I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now. We used the power of 10. We removed the remaining pollution from mermaids. What's wrong? You there just... That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the
doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I've found among the sage's research. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I will...
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already...
I left Sumeru, but even the God of Wisdom is restricted.
You mean Ermin
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my observation is the first step of any experiment. But observing the current world, so I saved segments of all my ages and make that's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the...
It's an insult to the very concept. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own...
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make...
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very...
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any step... It was my experiment.
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you wouldn't have... Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have your...
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanari, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our...
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow.
After all, I'm also a scholar.
Your hypocrisy is built on... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now?
Awaken. Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but will the destruction of the Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principle? Do you dare?
Gamble? How surprised. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always... Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster, but this electro-Gnosis is the prize I attained after the... As the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price would you...
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The most threatening opponent of the nation of Luke. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort. Yes. How very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, what did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me. And that's how you know
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself being as smart as you are. Have you managed to do...
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deep...
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is there really...
I don't need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think besides with my abilities? It's only a matter of time. But what I'd like to know is... How can you be sure?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so ridiculous? You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Samiri City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down any further gaps for you to...
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, another chess piece. And where is your...
Don't be
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend, besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here, arrogant as that is, it...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul. Once I finish telling you about this, with negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. How are you feeling, Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even tired. You're awake? Yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please. Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever.
Delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
No. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar. And here, that's amazing.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people.
You're embarrassing. Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform me.
I'll do that thing.
food. I'm not gonna put sis. Oh, not like me. You didn't put.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Oh, there's no Sumeru.
Jane, how do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for...
From the looks of it, you seem to be already...
It's fine. I'm not that... The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now...
It seems once Irminsul started getting better...
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will...
By the way, we've got some good news.
This news is hardly new.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but...
Huh? But didn't you say in the letter that they would...
Perhaps, or... Alternative?
Come to think of it, Psyduck doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends.
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are VIPs. Involved in these incidents have begun their training in the Avidia forest. He's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they're ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to... As a result, work has increased for the forest ranger.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission.
You've recovered well. You may go.
Yay! Will do!
Hey, my little baby sister. Are you having a good fun day?
there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair. I finished telling things up here. Well,
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? Defecting our ring?
Oh, it'll be fine.
I was thinking. Traveler! Paimon! Got your letter! Here we are! You're the best. The other guests. Are we the only one? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are, Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity. You have...
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dance as having good taste, then almost because Paimon everybody will...
That's right. We all think she's an... Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the ground. Master Zubair. Let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people. Bison Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures.
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar. Yeah. And Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if for some reason they didn't receive the letters? Then please tell everyone that there will be a... You can also check out how everything with Sumeru is going now. When I wrote the letters, I asked for Sino. We've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Junior's odd, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her up. Got it!